All right. Hello. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Yes, the recording is going. Hi, Pancakes, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How the heck are you doing? How the heck are you doing? Hope everybody is doing all right. Pancakes, what is your... Still enjoying Wilds? I hope so. I hope so. What's your hunter rank? What are you working on? Like what's going on right now? Where are you at? You just hit 67. Hell yeah. My friend Jalen was stuck on the 40 cap. Jalen is the Monster Hunter sicko in our group. And they were stuck at 40 for a while and they couldn't figure out how to uncap it. And once they uncapped it, they went straight from 40 to 73. And then last I heard last night, they were 86. Not the sicko. It's a weird level lock they have. I mean, I appreciate that they still let it build up in the background. You know, I appreciate that they let it build up in the background. Like they're not, you know, they don't hurt you for it or anything. But I think it is weird the way that they don't tell you clearly what it is that you need to do. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not like, hey, your hunter rank is capped until you complete this quest or something like that, you know, but it's just XP, but it's, like you said, how do you break this? Right. Yeah. That would frustrate me. I said HR3. Yeah, I think that's the only problem with it. That's the only problem with it is it doesn't give you a clear indication of here is the thing you need to do. So that's my only complaint. It's mostly for story progress. Yeah. I think it like opens up new world states. Because we were trying to join on Jay for some stuff last night. And it wasn't letting us join, it wasn't working right. And so I think it's like a world state thing. So it is not as annoying as it sounds like it is, but like I said, I think the big problem is you don't get a notification that says, hey, your hunter rank is capped until you complete this thing. And if it was that, then that would be fine. So I can't hang out with my high rank friends. Yeah, because you don't have access to the high rank world state. But man, we had a good time. We had a good time last night. Just putting up quests, hopping in, getting stuck in. It was very enjoyable. And that was like I said, that's how we realized that there was a weird hunter cap thing, because we were trying to join an environment link with Jalen where we could just go into their forest, their Scarlet Forest, and run around. The game is saying get good, scrub. Yeah, it's more like you have to be this tall to ride. Do you know what I mean? It's not impossible. It's not an unreachable height, but it's like you haven't proven it. You haven't proven you can be there yet. You got to get there. My first Monster Hunter Monday. We had 16 people. Hell yeah, I love that. I love that. Celestian, good morning. Celestian, good morning. How the heck are you doing? How the heck are you doing? It's good to see you. Ionic, good morning. Ionic, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I got a bunch of Monster Hunter cards last night. Oh, I got a foil. Hey. That's always fun. For as much as I care about these cards, it's fun to be like, oh, hey, look at that. Oh, they added a bunch of Balatro cards. I really need to use the Steam Idler thing to just get the badges, because who cares? We're not playing Wander Stop today. Did I not change the Twitch thing? Did I get so caught up in checking out and looking at YouTube? I did. I got so caught up checking on YouTube. Pancakes, have a good rest of your day. Pancakes, have a good rest of your day. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good day. Thank you again for the raid. All right, and then I gotta put on the first play timer. Oh, and I gotta edit the podcast. I just want to play with people and enjoy the game. Yeah. There. Updated the podcast timer. All right. Hell yeah. Okay. So we got, what if I feel bad for the monsters? Here's the thing, Ionic. They will still kill you. So you won't for long. Yeah, they reach a point where this is the joke I make about Monster Hunter all the time, is that you start by fighting like rhinoceroses, you know, where you're like, oh yeah, let me fight this guy who's, you know, like can hang, you know, like this is a fight. And then you end up fighting dragons with jet plane engines and laser beams. So just at a certain point, it becomes not a thing where you're like, you're fighting a thing that you're like, you're gonna cause like environmental extinction events. Like you're going to cause like so but we're not playing Monster Hunter today. We're playing, excuse me, we're playing Wander Stop. We're gonna have a nice, cozy, chill time. I'm sure it's gonna be chill and cozy the whole time. I'm sure there won't be any, actually, you know, I'm actually betting that the weirdness quotient on this is going to be low. I'm betting that the weirdness quotient on this is going to be low. I think this is more about exploring how to how you can't force yourself to feel better. And more sort of hard cutting insight than sort of Stanley Parable Sort of weirdness. I really do need to play the new Stanley Parable. I really do need to play the new Stanley Parable. So, but we played beginner game. We played beginner game. That was a really good time. There's a second one. They did a like remake, re-release thing. So it's not so much that there's a second one, that there's like an expanded version. So, Sage, good morning. Yeah, Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Like it's a whole separate thing. It's way bigger. So yeah. It actually would be kind of fun to play the original Stanley Parable and then show off the new Stanley Parable. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. I think it would be good. Yeah, maybe we'll see how long Wanderstop takes. We'll see how long Wanderstop takes. Because it could be interesting to do that as an examination of Davy's previous works. And sort of be like, this is the stuff that this guy is known for, you know, between Beginner's Game, which I think was really, I mean, the writing is like the meat of it, you know what I mean? The gameplay is not what you're here for in those games. And in the Beginner's Game, there's very little gameplay, right? It's all the writing. Like Beginner's Game could exist as a short story. It wouldn't be as impactful because I think there's so much to be said about the way you're interacting with the fiction of the game through the medium of the video game, in the fun ways that you know video games do. But yeah, I'm let me see how long these the new Ultra Deluxe says completion is for 12 hours and the original was 9. Yeah, like I said, we'll see how long Wanderstop takes. We'll see how long Wanderstop takes. It's a curious idea. You know, it's a fun idea that's popped up. But that's not what we're playing today. I doubt it's gonna pull my save from the demo, but I am gonna restart. So even if it does, I'm gonna restart. We recommend a controller. Oh, my controller wasn't on. My controller wasn't. Oh, it does give me the option to continue. Do we want to continue? That's funny. That's funny. That's really funny timing. That's really funny timing. Do That's not what I wanted. I didn't turn on studio mode. Do we, I feel like we should restart just to make sure we see any changes with pacing of the game, timing of things, any text changes, any line changes. I don't feel like this is a game that I need to carry over my save thinking about it. So this isn't a game that I'm like, oh, we played it. You know, if it had been some like long demo or something like that, then maybe, but just sit here. This is what I was gonna do yesterday. This is what I was gonna do yesterday. When I was like, yeah, we've got an hour. We've got an hour until we can play the game. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. All right, double checking. Everything is good. YouTube looks good. Shouts YouTube. The chat thing is broke on my dashboard, but it did that yesterday and it still worked. So I guess that dashboard, the little dashboard pane for whatever reason is broken. I don't know. It's YouTube. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, okay. That's fine. I clicked into it and it just started a new game. That's okay. That's what I was gonna do anyway.
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter. When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control?
I think that guy was fighting with a chain.
Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. You feel scared. You submit.
It's bad. That's kind of what you don't want to happen when you're fighting.
But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, but it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally. I'm here. I made it. I can... I No. No. No, no, no.
I'm really curious to hear more about
complacent. I must have slacked on my training.
Her fighting and...
But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. A failure. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it.
This is hitting kind of hard. Oh, Celestian.
Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed. Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
Wander stop. And we're in it. Let me double check here. Please stop to wander. You're now free to wander about the cabin. Okay. Does it not, okay, it does have my controller. Okay, there we go. And I was like, it's not updating the buttons. Okay. Hang on, let me have a little more tea. I'm really curious what backstory we get for Alta fighting. And like, why she's a fighter, and like what the setup for fight, like, is it just it just looks like prize fighting, you know? So curious about that. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. Just have to like gladiator stuff. Yeah, like, you know, like it definitely, you're in a crowd, there's a thing, like, but I'm curious, like, you know, she focuses so hard on being undefeated and all of this. I'm curious if they explore that at all, or if they just, you know. Wow, I'm tired. Listen, Alta's not gonna rest. Right. I can't slow down. I can't hesitate. Hesitation's why I lost those fights. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to... Wait, what's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? Ugh, I can't carry it. Stop this, Alta. Pick up your sword. Pick it up. What are you doing? No. This is impossible. I've carried the sword with me every day for more than 7 years. It's part of my body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I mean, I feel like you should have a sheath, but you know, it's... I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. As soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume training. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep at this pace, I could... I like the tree. Hang on. Keep going. Right. Don't stop. Keep moving. This is exactly what it took to become undefeated. As long as I prove myself to Master Winter, she'll know what to do next. She'll fix me. She'll fix all of this. Right? I can be fixed. Love to say I can be fixed and then pass out in the forest. Double check the graphic settings and stuff. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you are awake. I have to go. My goodness. You are not feeling well? I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And you are having a name as well? No, I don't have a name. Losers don't get names. Alta. Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see. Right there, in front of us. As long as I am making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? No. It'd be hilarious if you said no and Boro called you no the rest of the game. That would be really good. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro, then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed. It seems I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword. We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It is lying not far from where I found you. So you could pick the sword up? Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just normal sword weight. Lyrics, good morning. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? I can lift the sword. I can lift it. I've never had a problem lifting the sword. I've never had a problem. Yeah, it was heavy just before I passed out. How interesting. No, it was simply the weight a sword should be. May I be asking what brought you here, to this forest? Lyrics, how you doing this morning? I like the idea of just shutting him down at every opportunity at the beginning of the game. Just, no. Can I ask your name? No. Do you want tea? No. I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So for fun. Wonderful. Excuse me. Excuse me, goodness. Now then, it is time for the tea Boro promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you are not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea. I'm okay. A little sleepy, but that's okay. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Had, you know, a good sleep. Had a good sleep. And first thing this morning when I woke up, Grim booped me in the face. Grim booped me in the face with his little head, because he's a sweet boy. So he's somewhere. He's somewhere. He goofed off pretty hard after I opened the door, so I think he's just sleeping under the bed or something. I also got booped in the face this morning. He started learning he would wake me up with like paws. Like he would, you know, he would walk up and he would like paw me. And Aaron and I both had to shoo him off at different occasions because he would like stab with claw. Like he would have his little claw and he would go, "Hey," so he hit you with the claw. And I had to shoo him off. And then the next time he did it, he was like, "Hey," and I was like, "Okay, that's better. That's better." So I think he did that this morning, but I don't know. I was too asleep. But when I turned the light on, he was right there and he booped me. No, he's a good boy. And then I picked Casper up off of Aaron and just held him and gave him morning kisses, and he was all purry. It was very cute. They're both very good boys. They're both very good boys. The making of tea. It is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover. Are they getting along? They're still not cohabitating yet. So Casper was out here with Aaron, and then Grim was in with me. Grim is still trying to push his way through the gate. So we're trying to figure out what to do about that, and then we need to have them interact somehow. The problem is during the week we just don't have a lot of time to devote to it, but we need to sit down and spend some time. They're getting much more used to the idea of being around, so you know, they're getting along in the sense that like Grim will come to the gate and stand there and like try to get his way through, and Casper will run up to him, and they don't fight through the gate, but like they've definitely it's definitely like Casper will run up and like put his paw through the gate, but they're not hissing or yowling at each other, so it's not as bad as it could be. And I'm kind of taking that positively. You know, I'm taking that as like, okay, good. They're not, you know, Casper isn't like hissing and clawing and trying to jump the gate and all of this. Like he just runs up and looks at him. And that's good, hopefully. So let's see, making soon they'll be conspiring with each other for breakfast. Yeah, we might still have to feed them separately. That might be a thing we just keep doing. But yeah, I'll be leaving here soon. Yes, very soon. But think of yourself and what you have just been through. You've collapsed and now you're clearly exhausted. You've been through so much. But first, Casper must rescue Grim from the gate. Think how much stronger you'll be if you rest for a moment. You can run back into the woods, yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I'll be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help make tea, come speak with me, and I'd be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please, take your time, and be well. Boro's great. Boro's great. Boro's the best. Love Boro. Love protect Boro. I really want to know why Alma has a bandana on her face like a bandit, like a ruffian. Okay, let's double check. Subtitle size large. Yeah, give me my motion sickness dot. Give me my motion sickness dot. Desync on. I love how much Boro makes me think of Baymax. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Listen, we ran through the forest a bunch in the demo, so I don't think there's anything to be gained by running through the forest a bunch. But also, this is a Davy game. Maybe, you know, maybe there's weird secret things to find. Who knows? Who knows? Do, 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 do. Okay. Excuse me. I got an update from a Kickstarter I'm excited about. Excuse me. And I wanted to see if they were fulfilling yet, and they're not. Look at these guys. All right. Is there... There's not a photo mode, so. We'll just get right into it. Boro, hello. Oh, hang on. I got a reminder. Ah, hello, miss. You've decided to join me. Yeah, I have a bunch of old reminders that it's like, hey, you need to do these things. And I was like, that's 3 weeks ago. I'll do this. Well, We'll do this because it's different from what we did in the demo. We'll see how it goes. No, I just wanted to tell you I'm leaving right now. I have a mission. I can't just sit around. Oh, well, if that is what you must be doing, then I understand. The exit back to the forest can be found in all directions from here. And remember that you're always welcome back for tea, if you wish. It's scary how he says all directions. That is concerning. Does that mean that there's just like 3 or 4 exits? They're just around? It's like, yeah, you just... Hang on. I feel like I only remember there being 1 exit. No, this is definitely a different one than I took. Are we in purgatory? Yeah, that's a very weird way to describe, like, yeah, you can find the entrance just wherever, like. Ha, that was a laugh. Make tea? No thanks. What a joke that guy is. Boro? Stupid name. That's mean. That's mean. Don't be mean, Alta. Remember, Alta, don't lose sight of why we're here. Find Master Winters. Train with her. She's the only option. She's the only option I have. I'll find her if I just work a little harder. I can do that. I can work harder. I've just always worked harder. Yeah, that's what, yeah, just work, just always harder. Always harder, always more, always harder. Always better, always stronger. Always harder, always more. Always harder, always more. That's how it works, right? For some reason, I wanted to give him an Australian accent for this one. Like, oh, welcome back, miss. I don't. No, we're not gonna do that. That's not fun for anybody. Welcome back, miss. Another exciting adventure in the forest, it seems. Patch has brought the PS4 exclusive Hideo Kojima mission and a handful of costumes to the PC. Oh, I forgot they were gonna do that. I forgot they announced they were gonna do that. Neat. Good. Good. Hell yeah. Man, Remedy, great. What a great company. How? Please.
Fuck off.
Brian, hello. I don't remember what explicitly in this game. Our friend Moon worked on this and did some of the animations. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'd forgotten about that. I'd forgotten that Moon said that that they were working on Ivy Road stuff. Hell yeah. God, so many cool people. So many cool people working with Ivy Road. I love it. I love it. Brian, good morning. Posted about it when the demo came out. Yeah. Please be careful not to push yourself too hard. You've been in a great deal of stress. I thrive on stress. I eat it. I consume it and turn it into willpower. I can't be pushed too hard is worse. Like, worse in a lot of ways. I thrive on stress though. That's fun. There's very big talk from someone who has just passed out. Twice. Generally speaking, collapsing from exhaustion is, how to phrase it, not intended. This isn't exhaustion. Something's just wrong with me. Is the thing that is wrong with you exhaustion? No, it's something else. I don't know what. Whatever it is, Master Winters can help me. Ah, yes, how silly of me to think it was exhaustion. Well then, I believe I'll be returning back to look after the shop. As always, you're welcome to join me in making tea, but it is your decision to be making. Wishing you the best, miss. I'm on the screen and I don't like it. David, hello. David, good morning. David, this game, man. I think it's really good that the creator, like the lead writer of this game, talked about like coming off of the burnout he was experiencing and trying to push through that to make a game, and realizing that he couldn't do that and he had to learn to relax, and that is what inspired and turned into this game. So there is a lot. There's a lot of stuff in this game. So I wish I'd put up the demo. Gosh, I need to get better about the YouTube archives, but it is what it is. You know what I should do? Can I change this? Can I change this live? Yeah. I'm gonna stop unlisting the replays. And then I'll take them down once I upload the footage. So that's one thing. But David, how are you doing this morning? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing all right. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be helping you with? Perhaps I can stay for 1 cup of tea before I go. Oh, a change of heart. Well, that is quite the delightful surprise. It's only for a few minutes, and then I'm off. Very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If we're going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wonderstop. Lovely to be here. I'm burnt out, but doing what I can do, get done what I must. How best to phrase this? I'm glad to hear you have a job, even with everything that comes with, if that makes sense. I thought one of the reasons you were streaming on YouTube is you didn't need to upload archives anymore, at least for the new streams. So that is part of it, and I want to get there. But I was thinking about it this morning. I was like, yeah, you know, I want to trim up the beginning and the middle, and then it'll be okay. And then I was like, well, if I'm doing that, why am I worrying about uploading stuff after the fact anyway? So yeah. I've been unlisting them because only now do I kind of feel comfortable that, like, oh yeah, YouTube streaming is working. And I can see what's going on, and I still need to set up, oh yeah, you can't just do that. I still need to set up admin stuff on that side, some moderation controls and some bot stuff. But I just need to sit down and do that. And that's gonna be a bigger thing. But yeah, it's more about, like you said, Ionic, it's more about making those the streams like boom there, and then I'll probably still have a recording so that I can go through if I want to make clips or highlights or something like that. I can make them a little more with a little more quality, I don't have to download a YouTube thing. Yeah. Please, won't you come with me? I will show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools. All right, what do we got? Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. Do you see the basket that is right here? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them right into the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of the bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves, just like that. If you've used up all the tea bushes that are in front of the shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing, so no need to worry about running into it. All sounds good? Why don't you get some tea leaves drying, then please come speak with me. I actually don't think I need the dot. I think we'll be okay. Especially because it's just on all the time. This is how you collect leaves, right? You just whack the plant with it, just whack. Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss the next steps. That away. You set the leaves out to dry, and it will be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they've fully dried, they'll clump together into a tea ball, easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. But, miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you. Each of them can help us in some way. That watering pot is adorable. For right now, though, all we are needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. Please, won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. Then with your watering can stashed, come and meet me outside by the garden. Yeah, listen, I remember how to do this. Stash it. Welcome to the garden. Here's where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we are already having a blue fern here in the garden. But, miss, we can grow the simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It's the miracle of life. I still don't like plant egg. Like, there's still something about plant egg that I don't like, but I get it. Oh. Oh. It wants to be abbreviated to plague. Ugh. 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 Plague sounds like a nutritional drink crypto bros like to consume. Ugh. And yeah, there's a new episode of the podcast. I updated the timer. I sat down and chatted with Banana Chan. Absolutely such a fun interview. Such a good time. Please go check it out. Jalen! Jalen, good morning. Reminds me of Glurp. Banana's the best. Banana was so amazing. Banana was so amazing. We had such a good time. We had such a good time. Here, I will give you a seed for more blue ferns, so you can try it for yourself. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you like, not just the garden. Boro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know when it's done. Should it become an aubergine because eggplant? Hilarious. Hilarious. I'm working on the 3rd game in that series. Oh, I didn't know you were involved with I don't know if they've said the title publicly, so I mean I guess they say it in the podcast, so I guess it's been public. That's super cool. That's super cool. I need to play some Darkness at the Brink of Ohio. Nope. There we go. I did the music like I did for Forgery. That's fun. Takes more of a front seat given the context. Yeah, I am excited to. I'm excited for Knockoff. I'm excited for Forgery. Banana was amazing and gave me copies of the game I didn't have. So wait, did I have to water it more? I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. I think I have to water it more. Remember the watering can you stashed earlier? Now is the time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to the water. We have several. Fill the watering can with water. Ooh, tea's done. Then pour it into your new egg. Once you've done this, please do come speak with me again. Okay, I did do it. You successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water it, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you have made is what I call a small hybrid. Try using your watering can on it again. It'll grow even more seeds. In this way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Once you've picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. Okay, so yeah, I just had to water it. Acting like Alta doing things too fast. Yeah, listen, obviously I know the right thing to do. Don't tell me the thing to do. This is a video game. I know how to play video games. Okay, I got more seeds. Excellent. Let us move on to the next step. Oh my God, how many steps are there? Don't be alarmed, miss. We are down to the last several dozen steps in the process. Are you serious? No, that was a joke. Boro was joking. We really aren't too terribly far off. Please, I would beg your patience. I know this is being a lot, but I'm certain you will handle it admirably. Can you guess what we will be making after small hybrids? Guess. I mean, I feel like large hybrids isn't great, but I really do appreciate, I don't know, dog. Like, large hybrids. That is correct. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruits. Remember how you used a line pattern to be making a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, we instead use the triangular pattern. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds you produced to make this new triangular pattern. Once you've made the large hybrid, water it to receive fruit like you did to get seeds. Go ahead and try it, and please tell me when you've picked a fresh fruit. Listen, buddy, all my friends are fresh fruits. This game is a moment they could have named large hybrids anything else. I think it makes sense to be consistent. Oh, we're done. Fruit. Fruit. Give me the chips. I did it. I made fruit. I feel like she's so nonplussed during this. She's like, I did it. I made fruit. You know, whatever. Thing anybody can do. Wonderful. Miss, you've excelled at gardening. Truly you have. The fruit you've made is called a chip, and we will be using it in our tea momentarily. I will tell you though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Here, I will be giving you a field guide that shows you more. Within the pages of this field guide, you will see prompts for how to make the other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruits each large hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea, yes. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? Stare in silence is very funny. Like, do you feel accomplished? Very funny. It'd just be like, Sure, why not? It is a burgeoning sense of accomplishment, but I will accept it. Or begrudging sense, not burgeoning. However, we are now done with gardening, and it is time to make the tea. Come, let's go inside and I will explain the tea machine to you. Open my field guide. Simple plants, hybrids. The influencer kits that Ivy Road set out had physical versions of the field guide, which I think is adorable. I think is absolutely adorable. Gonna move these. Oh, yeah, listen, we're gonna get all the cups cleaned up. Because I don't want I don't want any dirty cups anywhere. Now you're getting ahead of yourself. Yeah, but I know what the game is, so whatever. So it doesn't hurt to clean up a little bit. Here we are, back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Goodness, no. Tea making will crush the mind, it will. If it is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break, just to let our minds relax a little bit. Oh, Boro could tell a joke. I gotta hear Boro's joke. Like, oh, excuse me. I gotta hear Boro's joke. How do I not? How do I not? Jalen, how you doing this morning? How are you, friend? What did you get up to last night? A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says no librarians or farmers allowed. They both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant, when suddenly the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Or maybe... Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says no astronauts? Okay, yes, that is much funnier. Are you improvising this joke? Yes. Why? Well, Boro was attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. That way the humor is feeling light and fresh. Wouldn't you agree? Man, I would love it if we could stop using dumb. I would really love it if we could stop using dumb. That would be cool. That would be rad, especially in like cozy spaces. That'd be sick. Man, that'd make me happy. My favorite joke is, why did the Scarecrow get a promotion? Okay, why? Because he was outstanding in his field. Oh. That hurt. That hurt me to read. That hurt me to say. That physically injured me. Like, that joke used to be make my childhood best friend laugh so hard they cried. It's a happy memory. Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, I was like, that's like a kid joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. You're at the family reunion and like your 7-year-old cousin runs up and is like, do you want to hear a joke? And you're like, yeah, sure, guy, what's up? And then they run away immediately after they say it. We were in high school, but still. So last week. Fine, this better make me laugh. Yes, of course. Where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in space, and a sign says no astronauts allowed. And this means there's no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They're both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they're going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask too. It isn't a sign after all. It's the dessert menu. They both order dessert. One asks for custard, and the other asks for a banana split. Then after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to, a movie theater. Is this joke going somewhere? I mean, it's going a lot of places. That's part of the problem. I haven't gone to that school in almost 11 years. Miss, this is all part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. Yeah, but it's to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry. With Captain Burrow in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. All right, Burrow, you got me. Okay, so after dinner, they go to the movie theater and they look at what movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and... let's see. Oh, I've got it. Here's the punchline. So one of the astronauts says, how about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel. And the other one says, no thanks. I hear it really loses steam at the end. He got there. Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam. I am laughing. I am not laughing. I like. No, I don't think Alta. No, Alta's not giving him that one. I'm not laughing. No. I can see that you're not. I will be honest. This is one of the best jokes Burrow has ever written. It's so... It's so funny to me to hear someone tell you one of the worst jokes ever, and they're like, that's one of the funniest things I've ever said. That's incredible. That's incredible. You are having very high standards. Nevertheless, I have received your feedback, oh God, and I will be using it to improve in the future. At any rate, that delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. Should we get back to tea making? I'm quite excited, because this next step is the most important of all. Behold, the tea machine. Excuse me. Yes, the tea machine is a most vital part of preparing drinks. That's exactly what it looks like. I have one of these in my house. That's how I made this tea this morning. That's how I made this tea, was with a massive alchemical set in a tree. You know? You really got to get the flavors right, you know? Is it user-friendly? Miss, I do not even know. But for your convenience, I will add a few new pages to your field guide. These instructions should explain how the tea machine is to be used, I hope. That's why I'm making tea at my future tea shop. All the professionals have one. Yeah, like that's why it's so tricky, you know? That's why it's so tricky. Like if anybody could do it. Last time you said it didn't look like that. I'm glad you got one that now is supposed since we played the demo. I've replaced my accoutrement with the proper equipment. Can you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course, I'm completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember they're all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb up the ladder. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up there, pull on the rope to pour. I do kind of wish you could skip this part, but it's okay. Give that a shot and we'll move on to the next step when you're done. I actually did everything and I didn't get the tea balls, so let me pick up the tea balls. What are the little sounds? Does this game have an ending? I would assume it does. I have not seen it yet, but I would assume it has an ending. Next step is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit to reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Once the temperature is fully boiling, this step will be complete. Gotta keep it in the fun zone. There we go. I like this. Active crafting. Jalen just sees Alta smacking the thing and he's like, I like that. Yeah. You're doing quite well so far. Managing our complicated tea machine with ease. I mean, it's very simple so far, homie. You pull a lever and smack a thing. Are Boros' instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? I mean, if I'm honest, I'm gonna figure it out. Like, we can get there. We can get there. Of course, I'm sure you'll make quick work of it. Remember that your field guide provides details on the remaining steps if you need it. You can even be using the field guide while still on the ladder. Good luck. I'm eagerly looking forward to a cup of chip tea. You probably shouldn't read a book on a ladder. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Don't read a book on a ladder. Okay, we need T-ball. Pike-a-pow. Chip. Pike-a-pow. Kick it. Bug. Place. Now. Stop. Let's go. Slowly leaves letter with book in hand. Yeah, what Matt said. Pow. Tea. Is this the tea you have made? Yeah, here it is. Ah, splendid. Delicious. It is everything that Bora was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? I'm not an art critic. Does one need to be an art critic to admire the view? No. But an art critic would be better at it. Just like I'm better than art critics at fighting. And you're better than me at whatever it is you do. But am I better than you at running a tea shop? Can you know for sure? Trust me. I must tell you, miss, there are few satisfactions in the world like running a tea shop. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer? Ah, what a feeling. If ever you put your mission on hold, I'm always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean it is possible you decide to stop looking for Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and... What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who'd give up on this? It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you're not able to be finding her, or you are simply tired. It is normal to... Wait, no. Stop right there. You know me for 10 minutes, and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? I've devoted every day of my life to this, every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I'm sorry, miss, I'm not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve, it's me. You're talking about me. The eye twitch. If I don't find Master Winters, I can never be the person I want to be. Ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big, strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I... What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Is this the demo? No, this is the full game. Why? Why can I not lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. Yeah, running in the forest, that's worked before. Is that what you're doing to Master Winters, begging for help? No. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence. Back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll... Oh. Can't believe how tired I've been. No, listen. You've made this bad decision. Continue the bad decision. I can't move. I don't have the energy.
Think, Alta. Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
That's toxic. Yes. This is the motivation I need. I need the fear and the anger. I need it to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me. I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Borio? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I can find him just so I can show him how strong. It's fine. Love to be back to normal. Ah, there you are. Coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Boro's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I'm not seeing anything wrong with you. Everything's just fine. There's no problems. What's so all? What's so all? What so all? That's what it said. I really like her consideration that, like, I lost 2 fights for no reason. Lost 2 fights for no reason. Undefeated for 3.5 years. And suddenly, I can't control my body. It's not like me. Something's wrong. And you were thinking that forever into the end of time you would never lose? Yeah, something like that. My goodness. No wonder you're in the state you're in. What do you mean? Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I am not a scientist, doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. To take your attention off this task of yours and just let your mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you are understanding. Miss Alta, being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again, if that's what you want. And then one of the times you will be collapsing for good. But here, in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No. But it may let you heal just a little bit. So that is what I am suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop. Just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet and no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? Or I could leave now. Indeed, you could, and it is not being my place to stop you. As always, I merely offer this to you. It is your choice what you would like to do. Please do come see me if you would like to consider helping me run the tea shop. Take your time. There's no rush. There's part of me that just wants to run right back out there, but... So you're feeling up to helping me run the tea shop then? Briefly. Literally, as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course. The very split second you are well enough. Besides, I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. So, if I was in your debt for that, consider it repaid. Sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So, what's first? What's first is we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please come with me. This is where we have our gacha machine for teas. Now, every 5 minutes that you work, you will earn $1, and the gacha machine takes $3. Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time you were here, I pointed you in the direction of the watering can. Stanny, hello! I played the demo of this during NextFest. It was so good. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I don't know if I've said it. I don't know if I've said it during the stream, but thank you to Ivy Road for the key. They were amazing. They were amazing and sent me a key like so far in advance. So far in advance. They were absolutely amazing. So I'm probably one of the few people that needs a key in advance, but they were so kind. And then since then I've learned that like a ton of people that I really like work there. And that's amazing. That's super cool. Astania, how are you doing today? Plot twist, Boro poisoned us so he could get help in the tea shop. Boro with like a blow dart, like, oh, I'm so sleepy. I did not tell you much about the other tools. They're also quite useful, yes. The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. And if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them. That's, you know, I finds I keeps. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing, perhaps you could use our clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. This is quite a lot of information, yes. Here, I will add some notes to your field guide. That way it is conveniently written down. Could have slept otherwise, daylight savings being mean, but otherwise good. I feel that. I feel that. I hope you'll be taking good. Ooh. Excuse me. I hope you'll be taking good care of our shop tools. Boro is quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the rail? This is our dishwasher. When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it here on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then, the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly clean. It is the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system, as in olden times. You know, like they used to do in olden times. Is everything making sense so far? Yes. Yes, lie. Video games are great. Love this. Love this. Very good. I'm glad to hear. While we're here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you are to run a shop, then you must look the part. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? Oh God, people will just walk up to me and ask me for tea? With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part. Wow. With this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. That's exactly the face. I would say, yes, full of excitement. That isn't in any way true, and you know it. Indeed, I did know it, but I was thinking aspirationally. Okay, there's one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. Oh, I mean, take the tools. She's full of something. She's full of sassafras. All right, hey, listen. Spoilers, it's anger. It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? What if you could do it already? How funny would that be? She's like, oh, yeah, look at that. I'm good. Wow. Crazy. Yep. Still heavy. Wonderful. Please, come with me. And people I've hired that have had that same, you mean customers will talk to me is so funny. Man, we work retail. Honestly, the big thing keeps me from working retail is like, ugh, people ask me questions. Oh, look, I picked up the sword, bye. I swept up one leaf pile. That was really all I needed. I just needed to like, take a breath. It really doesn't feel heavy to you? Oh. Excuse me. Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Perfect. It's quite lovely here, don't you think? Oro, you don't know how important the sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmith. I get to tell guests no a lot, and that's how I get through my day. That is funny. But soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. So complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it, and leave everything else behind. So I picked only one thing, being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make the sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded $1 million alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. I'm not a blacksmith. I'm not a tea maker. I'm a fighter. That's all I intend to be. This sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm gonna find a way to carry it again. I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Boro is most confident in you. All right. I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? Tell the customers no to silly questions is always my favorite. Or being silent and staring at them so you can sit with what they just said. I'll figure it out as I go. Perfect. You are already having the entrepreneurial spirit. Customers may very well arrive soon in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, then if you are needing a refresher on how to make plants, try going to our library upstairs. There's a book in there on gardening, written by Boro's very good friend Sylvia. You may find it useful. I'm quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It is beginning. Here we go. Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it right now. It's happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. We're doing it. Yay. All right. Well. Let's go. What? Okay. Excuse me. Goodness. All right, well, let's clean up outside. And people might come by, so yeah, there's this is something. I don't know what this is for. Maybe there's a thing that comes later. What are the chances his friend and the lady we're looking for are the same person? Moderate. Is what I would say. You know? Like 60%. I hope they sell the soundtrack for this game. I hope they sell the soundtrack for this game. I'm making an intentional thing to like get more into soundtracks for games. and appreciate the music in a game more. So like I bought the music for Spirit Swap the other day. Oh, excuse me. I was listening to that a little bit. We Are Okay is great. Oh, it's full. You guys, we should stop. It's a great shame of mine. I often play on mute because I'm multitasking. But there's no denying it enriches the experience. Yeah, and that's a thing. That's a thing I have. Oh, well, I'll just put that back down. That's a thing I do a lot too. For some games. Is I play on mute, or I play on, I play with the volume turned way down. Cause yeah, I'm doing something else. I'm listening to a podcast, or, But yeah, in the same way, like I'm trying to be better. Okay, everything's looking good and clean. This button. This is the button. But like, I used to, so like, when I had a Game Boy and a DS and stuff like that, I would play the games on, like, on mute, like on quiet, like, because I wanted to save my battery. And so I don't have the same connection with Pokemon stuff in the same way that a lot of people do. And I'm like, yeah, I need to. It's that funny thing where I'm just like, where it's a silly thing to like say, where it's like, I need to connect to the art better. Try to be better, but I keep letting Asteria join the party. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Dustin, hello. A while ago, I had someone who asked to see the manager, and I said, sorry, the manager left half an hour ago. She won't be able to see you today. And she stood there staring at me for about 30 seconds and serious, and I stared back, and finally she said, are you serious? And I said, yeah. She said goodbye as she left, so I know she's gone until tomorrow. And she just stood there and stared at me. Sorry, buddy, I don't know what to tell you. That ain't You're like, I don't know. She's not gonna come back. It's also very funny to request to see the manager, the thing that you do. I wish people would stop doing that. And I also wish managers would stop bending over backwards just because a customer has a complaint. Like, yeah, sorry, bud, sometimes it doesn't work out for you. It's just how it goes, Oh, hello? A photo. Yeah, all right. Where'd that person go? I had someone tell me they wanted to talk to the manager. I just said yes and looked at them. They were confused. That's why I didn't go get someone, but I was the manager. I could solve their problem. Guess what, B? I am your manager. The classic. Can I speak to the manager? Mm-hmm. Well, can I see the manager? It is currently 3 a.m. Come back in the morning. I want to speak to someone. Well, that's not... Well, they're not here. So... One thing I want to see the manager about is the clerk asking if I want to sign for the store credit card. I want them to know I'd rather buy online and never come to the store. I think that's a fair thing, I think, to relate to the manager, to be like, I am not happy about this, in the way that it's like, wait, when did Fawn? So here's the fun thing about the new chat thingy. It doesn't show streak messages. So I have to look at the streak messages. Is this a thing that I can... No. I just can't see streak messages. So hi Fawn. Fawn 21 minutes ago with a 7 stream streak says Boro said you look like shit, which is very funny. I know why they pressure the clerks to do it. It's abusive to the employees. I agree. Alternatively, I want to speak to a hotel supervisor. It's 5 a.m. Come back in the morning. Security isn't letting me into the casino. Okay, not only is it 5 a.m., no one in the hotel can help you. Go complain to security. No one will let me in the casino. Okay, different response. That's not us. It looks like you're looking out a window, like when did Fawn get outside my house? If I look over here and Fawn is outside, I have a lot of questions. I really want to be a manager, so when someone asks to see the manager, I can do a flashy spin move and go, it's me, how can I help you? You just duck behind the counter and then come back. Yes, hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no. No, thank you. I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure. In that case, I'll just do something else then. Sure. Okay. Oh, it's nice. There's a little toggle. That's nice. Where, yeah, you walk behind a thing and put a little hat on. Put on a little hat that says manager. Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. And I'm gonna talk about them like they're not walking past us right now. I see. What is the terrible part? That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? I'm not what? I don't know. Nah, you should. They're also not sitting, they're just wandering around. I think that's the bigger issue. The bigger issue is they're just wandering. I really like this. I'm like, this is a tea shop. Don't be ridiculous. Tea shop has an intrinsic set of rules inherent to its existence. Rule number 1 is you are here to drink tea. I don't make the rules. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is being entirely their decision. We're not in control of them, no? But the rules. Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life? No. This person is in our tea shop. They're going to drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here, to make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... Can it, T-Man? We're doing it my way now is very funny. Oh, man. It's a little more aggressive than I think Alta is. Like, I think Alta is more just like not listening and just, who wants tea? But Can It T-Man is really funny. Excuse me. All right, we're gonna make sure it's clean. Because I'm a weirdo and want to make sure we get all the little trinkets and stuff. I feel like I remember having a big chat when we played the demo, talking about how like I struggle to play a lot of farming games because the sort of intrinsic lack of objectives doesn't grab me. You know, something like I can't play for the sake of play. Like I need to have a thing to work towards. I need to have a goal. I need to build to something. I need to, you know, aspire to something. And then I think immediately after I said that, the game was like, yeah, what's wrong with you? Do you need objectives in order to feel joy? So like, yes, but shut up about it. Nope, that's not the button. I keep hitting Y when I mean hit X. Oh. Hello. Look at you. Look at this guy. I love this guy. Okay, this is great. This guy's going up here. Yeah, look at this guy. This guy's amazing. Holy shit. What a guy. Where'd you go? I saw you. Where'd you go? There you are. When I play with other people, I don't necessarily need objectives to get done. In single player, I prefer to have objectives. It makes me feel accomplished when I finish them. I mean, like, we were playing Monster Hunter, right? And you know, there's definitely something to be said of just like, yeah, I just play Monster Hunter and fight stuff, and you know, it is what it is. But also, like, you know, do stuff, work on stuff, make progress, work with intention. Hey there. We just talked a second ago. Oh, right. Yes. Hello. Yeah, about that. You said you didn't want tea. That was obviously a slip of the tongue. Well, I don't mean to correct you, but that was what I meant to say about tea. I mean, not wanting it. So, yeah, that's where I stand. I think. No tea. Thank you. Alta just like holding the bridge of her nose, like, do you know what I'm going through right now? That's the funniest thing to say to anybody. So funny. This is such a great reaction. Just like, do you know what I'm going through right now? Do you know what I'm dealing with? And they're just like, let me explain to you what my day has been like. Lyric should do this to every person that gives them garbage. Like, do you know what I'm dealing with right now? Tariffs are making Pokemon cards more expensive. I'm working here, so I don't get to go to the pre-release. These are really funny for different reasons. I think it's really funny to be like a complete non sequitur to what we're currently talking about. I also think it's really funny to say directly to the person, it's like, I have to be nice to you. I don't want to. I can't. Yeah, no, this is good. I can't carry my sword, the single most important thing I own. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. And my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. So I'm gonna make you a tea and you will drink it because you are in a tea shop. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Are we good? Oh! That was weird. That was weird. Did that come through on the... Is fucking Backblaze doing stuff? Is Backblaze doing shit? Did that come through on the stream? Everything froze for a second. I saw it. Okay, it doesn't look like Backblaze. I'm so mad at Backblaze. It's stupid. Oh no, this game is just using a shit ton of GPU. I should turn down the effects a little bit. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. What? You can't leave? How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. Let me turn this down just a skosh. A skosh. Turn some stuff down. Because that was weird. Everything froze. I thought the computer was just gonna shit itself. So I was. Or I found a package laying around. What should I do with it? Oh,
Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put it in the mail. You can take the package over to our mailbox and drop it inside. This will ensure that it is returned to the rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest put this here? Are you telling me the forest fried this rice? Oh, the forest is moving things around all the time. This is quite common. Who can say why or how it happens? These woods simply have a mind all their own. For example, Boro's been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. At any rate, if you do see any packages laying around, you're welcome to mail them back to their owner. Or just open them and keep them forever. Yeah, listen, I saw you. I saw you, little stink. So yeah, we're talking about goals. I see objectives don't need to be big. Objectives can be buy a cow. For me, I don't know. Part of why I struggle with those games is that a lot of those goals are like self-set, and it's about what you want to do to play and how you want to go about it. And I'm just like, but what if you told me? What if you told me the things I need to do to be successful, and then I could work towards those and I could understand them? Boro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. Ah, I see. Did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? I see the connection you're trying to make, and I refuse to acknowledge it. Miss Alta, Boro is very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically. Please remember that making tea is only part of what Wonderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? Just a break from travel. Or sometimes they're not even knowing what they want, and that's okay as well. Those people are losers. It sounds like they don't need me then. Indeed, in some cases, that might be true. But then why am I here at all? That was a sound. If there isn't something I can do out here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Of course, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm gonna freak out. Yeah, this is what it was. There it is. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I'm sure we'll be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Or if you see any leaves gathered into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Oh, and you can also do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking in your field guide to find a fruit flavor that would suit you. With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it's easy to let your mind wander, yes? It's a time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff tea is. I need to have some more here. Do you feel you have enough to do now in our downtime? Yeah, again, none of these sound like measurable objectives. Indeed, they're not. But that is why they are good to practice. It is like anything, Miss Alta. It gets better with practice. I'm very grateful for your patience, and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. Yeah, but Bora, if I don't have a bar, if I don't have a number, how do I know that I did it good? How do I know that I did it right? Whoa. Oh, I thought it was gold. There you go. But oh, it's partially. Oh, I thought it was full. I thought it was full. All right, I'm going to fill up my tea basket here, and then we're gonna drink some of the chip tea that I already have. Then we're going to take our morning break. Oh, the sound was the mail. Right. Sound was the mailbox. Thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. It seems to have slipped out of my bag. What a blessing that you stumbled upon it and thought to send it back. The package contained my daughter's school textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them front to back and then immediately went out and won a local science fair. How did she get to a science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you, but I think it's the power of education. Here, I'll send you her trophy as proof. She won't miss it. She's already won another 4. Thank you again for your help. It means a lot to both of us. Okay, now I have a whole volcano. Let's put the volcano over there. And I have another one. To the person who placed a lost parcel in the mail, Detective Greyline here. That package you mailed me just so happened to have been a crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack the Susie Winderkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now, little Miss Winderkins will get to thankfully go free and be fully cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice and a close call at that. Little Susie's requested I send you her favorite doll as thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. Well, I got a doll now. Dog goes here. Decision. Right, we're gonna have some chip tea. Oh, gotta hold it.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals.
Well, that text spacing's weird.
People who've tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. and I do resent a lot of them. But bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. And I don't understand why.
It's a lot to unpack. There's a lot to unpack in that. I'm debating. Debating breaking this game up. Playing it in the mornings and just savoring my time with it, not rushing through to get back to something else or you know, to make progress or whatever, and just enjoy the mornings. And take it as it goes. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think this is gonna be the morning game. And I think the afternoon we're gonna do, or after break rather, is gonna be more Final Fantasy 13. Because we're making some solid progress in that. I'm feeling good about it. So I think a nice little trade-off schedule sounds good. Sounds good to me. But on that note, I'm gonna take my morning break. I'm gonna go get a snack, walk my dog, do all that stuff. If you haven't taken a break recently, if you haven't gotten up, you know, take a little stretch, go to the bathroom, get a snack, stretch your hands, stretch your neck, you know, stretch out, go outside, get some sun on your face, some fresh air, touch some grass, do whatever you got to do. But I will see everybody back here in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Well, I mean, do go somewhere if you have to take the break. So do go somewhere, but don't be gone long. Oh, I gotta check my mail. Hobby, I gotta check my mail. I'm sorry. I'm leaving this village too. I only came to make a quick buck. What are you talking about? You're 9. Listen, nothing ventured, nothing gained. All right, well. Hell yeah. Fuck your puzzle. Fuck your puzzle. Streamspell sent me an email for like Pride Pride overlay stuff, and then they're like, and it's $30. I'm gay, just give it to me. What do you what do you mean it's $30? Wait. The words I just read. That's really good. I didn't know they did that. Okay, how do I put it? How do I put it? How do I put it on? How do I put it on the horse? Stable hand on the right. This guy? Over there feeding the horses? Oh, this guy. Okay, that guy right there. Okay. Thank you, Jalen. So I can't... So I have to go get like a bummer horse. Is that the amiibo horse? Yeah. Didn't know they did that. Interesting. That is the worst thing in this game. I'm just... I'm gonna be honest. That is the worst thing in this game. Do you think it's because opponent's stats are maxed out already? Maybe, but also, here's the important thing, Brian. That means I can't put the saddle that instantly teleports opponent to me on opponent. If I could still put it on her, but it didn't affect her stats, that's fine. I'd take that. I would take that. But, ugh, that's so frustrating. It's just because it's opponent? Yeah, I think it's just because it's opponent. It's just because it's opponent. Like, I'm confident. So you did some research on horses? Uh-huh. Who's the coolest horse? Or if there were horses that have even better stats than opponent? That's Garbo. That's straight up Garbo. So what you're telling me is they gave me an amiibo for a worse horse than I can find in the game, and I can't put the cool armor on it? Buddy. Bruce, I told you before, I didn't put you here just for a trap. This room, this is the trap. Yeah, this is the trap. Holy shit, tall woman.
And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites. I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village.
Referencing Cenobites? Okay.
You know, real horror. Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
Wow. Faustus really said, choke me, mommy. You said it was down here, Brian? Oh yeah, here it is. Wham! Why is there just... Okay, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I love just like, blam, and then you walk in and she's just like, there's just an old lady like, hi. Do you like guns? What do you have to say for yourself? Ooh. That would probably do it, huh? Oh! Hold the phone! Claw machine? I'm sorry, is this Shenmue? Hello? Oh! Oh! Come on. Ah! I worked hard for these. Hell yeah. Oh. No, that's off. Shark backpack? Dog. Okay. This is what I love about these types of games, is you totally just get stuck like, oh, let me play this mini game. Oh no. Oh, this is hard. Yes. Shark hat. What is that? Dugong backpack? Dog. That was incredible. That was incredible. Now, I have a question. Is this the one or no where he kisses a human woman? Is that this game or a different game? No? Okay. That's Sonic 06, another of that game's sins.
Maybe I'll trust.
Can you imagine after the events of Avengers vs. X-Men wearing a shirt that says Magneto was right to Steven goddamn Rogers? Like right in his face. Right to his goddamn face. I don't even think Magneto was right. I'd wear it just to see his eye twitch.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization.
This dude's a nerd.
Superior skills, I see no reason.
This dude, Rivali has the energy of a guy who complains that he got bullied in high school because he liked anime, but really it was because he Naruto run everywhere and pretended to Kamehameha people.
Princess has been waiting an awfully long time.
It was just like, no, you got bullied because you were a fucking weirdo, dude. You got bullied because you pretended to have a death note. He was the gay character that was rude to everyone. Yeah, like people made fun of you because you were a shit. Okay, I'd really like it if Anjanath wasn't just like hanging out.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You absolute asshole. Sometime today, when we're playing, I need to remember to die. Someone please remind me that I need to die. Because I need to show Brian what that looks like.
Later.
Hey, Matt, go bite it. Oh, word. Thanks, Jalen. Oh, yeah, beat my shit in. I need to get... There's an achievement for dying, which should tell you how rad it is when you die. Spoilers, it's rad. Oh, yeah, there we go.
This is what I'm looking for. All right, here we go. Look at this. Look at this great pre-rendered cutscene. Oh, and then just... Take the comfort of death will come for men and demons alike. By the guidance of the great will. And I hope you appreciate there's no continue. There's no load. There's just fuck you. Let's start the game again. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ages ago, before the 1,000-year fungo wars, before the dead kings of Portobello spent their spores screaming across time, there was you. Oh my god, I love this. The people of Mushoria cried out for a savior. One brave mushroom to challenge the Senate of Canternails and rise up against those voices not heard. What form will answer their woes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Cinny Wood Ear, Basil the Basil Bulb, Annulus the Absolute, Eomycot, Truffle Shuffle. Done. From what mushroom heritage dost thou come? Portobellian, Morellian, Mitake, Oyster. Oh my god, this fucking... I can't. Listen, Truffle Shuffle's a big punch shroom. Tomato, cheese, olive. Select thine trusty shroom companion. Oh my god, I love everything. I love everything about what's happening. I love everything. This is the game Sawayama Solitaire. A hero sprouts forth. Brelum doing the Truffle Shuffle. God. Queen Shruma the 14th grants you a holy mushroom cap. The cap is invulnerable to knives. It cannot be cut in two to be shared. Do you eat it alone? Set the mushroom ablaze rather than leave your companions on a lower plane of existence. Tread carefully, hero. I would play that whole game. I would play that whole game. A hero sprouts forth.
I have this right. This person just
Look at me all swagged out.
Become a member of our house.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the... I love how you can bump into someone in the woods one night and suddenly you're living under the same roof the next. I knew we had a thing.
Is he hitting on me? He's hitting on you? Okay, good. At least it's not just me.
Our new friend's build is perfect as is. Wouldn't you agree, Marianne? Oh, well, I don't...
Is this scene just everyone hitting on me? What's happening right now?
Honestly, if you wish your time here to be fruitful, you would do well to follow my lead.
That's hitting on me. Lorenz said if you want to be fruity, do what I do. And listen, it's June. I know what that means. I know what that means.
Wants to say something.
A godless thief with designs upon the church
Oh,
vaults.
hey.
Could it be he seeks the stones? The road to the Orosite is barred by Templar swords. But it is the same road that leads to Alma. I will walk whatever road I must to see you free. Even if it means walking headlong into a trap!
He took the bait. I told you he would. We've caught the wrong man. This one's not the thief, but he's still a heretic.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Mistakes were twofold, I'm afraid. You sprung your trap without looking to see if the game you hunted was the one you snared. And you sold me short. I'm no thief. I'm a scout pirate.
It's him!
Now that we've dispensed with the pleasantries, tell me where I'll find the cache of Glabados.
The cache of Glabados?
2 heretics instead of 1. Rum luck, I say. We'll claim the bounty for them both.
Oh, you'll have your reward for finding me.
Oh my gosh.
And don't think about running off without collecting.
Oh, I'm so excited.
My shot is faster. And my name's not Barthea.
This is what, God, I don't even want to say this is what the people voted for because I don't want to run. I don't want to have that conversation, but you know what I mean. Okay, it's like by this river right here. So we'll put a red pin. Yep, fucking nailed it, homie. God, I'm literally the best at this. Oh, hi, I didn't see what my hair looked like. That's fucking ridiculous. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Baby's on the way. I saw it. Yeah. I appreciate this baby is classified as unemployed. Eric is nimble, robust, romantic, but ugly. Bummer. Oh, you got an ugly baby. Got an ugly baby. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Perhaps the Sorcerer Supreme could conjure me up an ice cream cone?
Due to Stark's contractual obligations, I can only offer Avengers-themed flavors.
What?
Nobody needs the caloric marvel that is Hulka Hulka Burning Love. A single scoop is a meal unto itself.
What? So chat, we're playing as female hunter for one specific reason. I don't want to listen to Matt Mercer all game. I don't want to listen to Matt Mercer all game. That's not, it ain't gonna happen. Felt like, do you know what I mean? Just like, nah, no thank you. I also just want to like randomize a couple times. That's kind of great, actually. Shoutouts to facial hair being distinct from your body type. This is a look. This though, honestly, like, let's explore our options. I like this. Done. Crowds, not me, but come on now. This isn't a crowd. This is a Gojira-sized evacuation mob. Okay, hello. Oh, that's so bright. That's so bright. Okay, cat's not. Yeah, so much brighter than how it looks. Hello. 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 How are you doing? We're back. Good job. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Nuja, how are you this morning? How are you this morning? Busy but good? Astroneer. Hell yeah. Graham, what are you doing in the kitchen? What was that game? Legend of Legaia? Hi. You want to come up? Grim? Come on. Come on. Yeah, there's the baby boy. Oh. Oh. Grim. Don't sniff my tea. Don't sniff my tea. You don't need to sniff my tea. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi. Oh, okay. That's it. He's gone. That's it, he's gone. Yay! I was right. I was like, I watched Brian play a bit of this. I remember this dude. Is it too bright? Is it too bright for kitties? Okay. Turn it down a little bit. Fox. Ghost. Honor. Is it Ghost of Tsushima? Is that too easy? No, because it's not. That's not an option. Oh. Oh. Well, okay then. I thought it was ghosts. I thought it was ghosts. The ghost in question being the title character. That makes sense. That makes sense. Look at me. Nope. All right. It's not third person. It's before 2020. It's not an RPG. It's not a hack and slash. Breakdown. God, why don't you have breakdown? How do you not have breakdown? How do you not have breakdown? The game was iconic. Halo. Yeah, you know, let's go with ODST, sure. All right, it is a shooter. It is first person. Killing floor. Payday 2. Ghost was the Call of Duty game that had the rat ending I liked that no one else did. Sure, I guess. I guess Payday 2 is tactical in the way that ODST isn't. Whatever. Diagram. Yeah, my boy. What are you up to? What are you up to? What are you doing? Yeah, my sweet boy. My sweet boy. Oh, my goodness. Oh, all the pets for the baby sweet boy. Payday 2 is pretty tactical, put those things off without a hitch. I rarely did it. Yeah, it's just more like, I feel like some things are genres and some things are themes. I wouldn't say that Payday 2 is tactical in the same way that like a Fire Emblem game is tactical. I think so. You know, this has come up sometimes when we talk about like, like survival. You know, sometimes words get reused, and I'm like, I don't know if I think that they're, you know, the way that these words are used is not the same. Let's see. 2017. Titanfall 2 is 2017. Not the same way, it's not the same game. Everyone haven't hit their mark, come in with the right gear and right specs. Yeah, no, I agree. Okay. So it's a sci-fi shooter. So it's a first person sci-fi shooter. We still haven't really nailed the game mode. Oh, the boy. It's a very vague tactical, like saying tactical stealth action for Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, tactical. Look at that boy. So 20. It's not Destiny, because Destiny would be an RPG. It's not Titanfall 1, because Titanfall 2 would have said. Could be Shadow Warrior. I need articles to stop using the wrong year for games. You know what I mean? I need articles to stop being like the best games of 2014. Here's a game that came out in 2013. This is Metro. A4 is Metro. Which Metro? Metro Redux. The thing I don't like about GameDull is they have each Metro and its remake. So this will be Metro 2023 Redux. We did it. Etrian Odyssey. One? Boom. Do I have a button for it? Oh. Hi, sweet baby boy. Hi, sweet baby boy. Yeah, we gotta win. We gotta win. No. 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 I'm not gonna let you tear up my hand. I'm not gonna let you tear up my hand. It's just almost healing. It's almost finally healing from what you did last time. Little monster. Yep, that's Etrian, honestly. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's a good game. It's a good game. I kind of want to get that Switch like, I'm gonna get the Steam version. Like, I'm gonna get the Steam version. I've been having a lot of thoughts about where, like, where is physical actually beneficial? Where does it actually help? It's not kind with stretching out the pictures of a DS. No, it makes it look like Garbo. It makes it look really bad. But I was thinking about it yesterday because somebody was talking about the somebody shared the Etrian Odyssey collection being on sale. And I was like, well, yeah, what if I got that to have it as a physical version? And it's like, well, is having a physical version for the Switch any better than having it on Steam? Like, really? And I don't know. I'm curious. Like I have a burgeoning thought there with like how now that we know that the Switch 2 is backwards compatible to the Switch, it means it's not like an outright waste of money. But unless unless Nintendo wants to commit to supporting Switch games forever, I don't know. I don't know. But that's a thing. That's a thing I want to think more about, and I want to have. I want to have some thoughts about, you know? And I'm curious if, I don't know. I'm curious how this Switch 2 is gonna go. But let's get to games. We can chat. We can chat and do games. So, like I said, we're going to. Oh, I need to change the. I need to change the thing. I just entered my name to try to be a spectator at Worlds this year because I'm delusional. Listen, what, at Anaheim? They're actually gonna fly to California? Oh, I have to restart it because the button prompts are broken. The most annoying, weird little thing. The Delulu is real. Aren't you gonna go to, like... I don't know. That seems so much to me. You know? That seems like so much to me. Especially as a spectator, like, are you trying to fly to Portland so Ed and I can go to Card Party West because again the Delulu is real? Okay, so this is my space, right? So I can talk shit in my space. Why? Lyrics, why are y'all trying to go to Card Party again? When work focus mode, I didn't go out here to play Wonder Stop, but it was good. It was, I mean, we got to roughly the same part as when we played the demo. So we haven't really done anything new, so. But no, it continues to be good. It continues, they didn't break it somehow.
You looking at me?
Probably is a strong word. We didn't get to the, well, that's why I said roughly, like we, you know. We'll, you know. In the end, it was fun. We had a good time. We're hoping to be slightly less than the BS we deal with day to day, but it wasn't terrible.
The old man still kind of.
Have they announced? I guess the better question. I guess the better question, right? Have they announced the guest list or anything so that you know it's not going to be the same handful of ding-dongs. They have not, which is why I haven't gotten tickets yet. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is where.
Let's change it up.
That's the thing, because like I get you, right? I get you. You're like no, we had a good time. We had a good time, and we want to go hang out and have a good time. I get that, but like if it was like, oh, all the same guys are there that we, you know, we specifically said, hey, these guys are assholes. Excuse me. You know. Yeah, because I know what happened last time, if you don't mind me asking. Oh, there are creators there that are just shitty dude bros, that were like official invited creators, you know, like not just people that were there, people who were specifically invited to be, you know, on the creator list of like, oh, you know, people that are like comped to be there to draw people, just being shitty dude bros, you know. I feel like people like Anna and I need to keep showing our faces we want anything to change. I think, see, this is the thing that I think is a bit of contention. I don't think this is a right or wrong conversation. I just think this is this is the stick point for me, right? I think it's shitty to have to continue to ask femme people, specifically black femme people specifically, to continue to deal with shitheads in order to try to make spaces better. And I say that as a person that is neither. Like, I think it's mainly just the one, but I also haven't seen the creative card party hanging out with him as much in video since card party. Right. So like maybe a thing has happened, right? And I don't want to put the cart before the horse. You know, and that's what I'm saying. I don't want to put the cart before the horse. So I'm willing to give homie the benefit, right? But I mean, I was talking with Anna about this like just the other day, because it came up again, and it sounded like there were a couple, and so hey, I would love it if Duder took it under advisement, reviewed everything, and said, hey, you know, here are the people that we want. No one's gonna change it for us. We have to do it ourselves. If I'd rely on cis white men to fix shit for me, it really wouldn't change. But I mean, I agree, but also that's my point. Like, cis white men are the ones who have to change. And I don't think it's relying on them to change to say, hey, you got to get your shit together. And then when they don't get their shit together, you say, okay then, and not like, not going out of your way to be at their shit. Do you know what I mean?
How about some of this?
And this is what I'm saying, where it's just like, this is a sticky point, right? Like this is not a perfect thing. This is not a perfect answer. And so I think a lot of the also part of the problem with this is that it's like theoretical, right? Who knows who the guest list is going to be? Who knows, you know, this, that, and the other. I get your point. It just sounds fantastical. I mean, I get it. But like, this is the weird thing. This is the weird way that I think to think about it. But like white cis men need to be the change because they're the ones that are predominantly in control of these spaces. You know what I mean? And so like I said, I hope Duder takes Enna's advice under advisement. I hope he gets it. I hope he listens. If it were me, I would have been like, and I don't know if this is the case, right? So don't take me saying this as a thing that it's not. I would have immediately been speaking with Enna and some other people to be like, hey, who are people you suggest? Like, you know, and actively trying to work to expand that space, like immediately. It feels like a catch-22. You need to be there for change to occur, but you don't want to be there because change hasn't occurred. Right. And I don't think, and like my point is, I don't think it's fair to ask people to show up again and again and again in the hopes that change occurs. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm a proponent of believe people when they tell you who they are. And like so say like Card Party West guest list comes out and it's still predominantly white dudes, like fuck them, you know. And I can appreciate that there is a bit for Enna, and this is why I'm saying this here. This is why I'm saying this here and not on, you know, on a call with Stumped or anything like that. I can appreciate that what Enna is trying to do is break into the space to be the change that they want to see. I get it. And so I realize that part of my opinion in this is that I'm not trying to do that. So my, you know, it doesn't hurt me. It doesn't mean anything to me to say, oh, those guys suck, fuck them. Right? And so I can appreciate that. But it's 100% going to be predominantly white dudes. That's who most of the attention in big creator spaces. No, I get it. Like, it's so boring. What a boring motherfucker. What a boring ass motherfucker. I can't think of any other way to put it. What a boring dude. Like from a organizer standpoint, right? I say this as a person that's organized a few like events. What a boring motherfucker to be like, I'm going to invite 10 people who look the exact same as I do and do things the exact same as I do. How fucking boring. Invite somebody, invite a creator that has like no followers, but you like their shit. You know, invite somebody that you're like, you know, nobody knows about their stuff, but I love it. I love their vibe. I love their excitement. Invite somebody, like, just take a chance on somebody. Just. Oh. He turns the room so I can go in the rooms. I get at the end of the day, like, you want to invite your buddies, right? Oh, I want to invite my buddies. I want to invite my friends. Okay, cool. Why are your friends only white dudes? Like, why?
Are you looking at me?
Gotta keep him on their toes.
It's also amusing because the creator of Card Party is at least mixed. IKB's fully Filipino or what? I'm not gonna, when I say this is not about him as an individual, right? I think people really discount the ways that white supremacy will worm into your brain. Especially as a man, right? Especially as a masculine person. The ways that white supremacy will worm into your brain. It's nutty. Type of person believes men and women can't be friends because they'll end up wanting to fuck each other.
This'll be fun.
See, again, I don't want to say anything about that dude specifically, right? When I say this, I don't mean that guy. I have seen a lot of examples of this thing happening, right?
I think this will work better.
And that has been the case. You know. Raid, hello. Raid, hello, welcome back.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
But yeah, it's I don't know. I hope y'all go and have a great time, right? At the end of it, I hope y'all go and have a wonderful time if you're going. Oh wow, I have a shit ton of points. All right. I have a shit ton of points. One thing. How's my day? It's going all right. It's going all right. How you doing? I think is where I grew up. I'm used to going to take up space where I might not be wanted. So going elsewhere to do it doesn't faze me. That's fair. I get that. I get that. And lyrics, please don't take this as like me telling you or Enna what you should or shouldn't do. Like, y'all are gonna do whatever you do. I'm you know, I'm nobody when it comes to that. I wouldn't even fucking try to tell Enna what to do for numerous reasons. But I would just be like, all right, like, you don't want us here? What? Jesus Christ, that dude's terrifying. I would just be like, okay, cool, you don't want us here? Deuces. Deuces, homie. I see as you voicing concern, frustration, and how we might be treated. Yeah, because that's the thing, right? Because that's the thing. I don't want y'all to go and deal with a bunch of bullshit because they just decide they want to be bullshit, you know? Making a lentil stew with pork, bacon, and potatoes. Yo, that sounds great. That sounds delicious. We made a lentil stew not that long ago. I punched stinky people in the face before. I'm willing to do it again. If you punch someone in the face at card party for Enna, that's gonna be the best story ever. I mean, or even for you. This is a great story. I almost did it last year. Yeah, because you almost punched those cheerleader girls, right? I think I've said before, but I'm glad Enna's going with someone. Oh, well, I don't like that guy at all. I remember that story of the shitheads. It's very funny. Oh, it was volleyball. That's what it was. It was volleyball players. I was like, it's cheerleaders or something. Volleyball players. Which is very funny. Oh my god, Matt, this tower. Helix, hello.
For the love of all that's good.
When it rains, it pours.
Oh. Helix, hello. Yeah, this tower's sure something. This is the part of the game where I finally upgraded my weapons. Wow. This just proves Helix is better at video games than I am. That's what it means. Helix is better at video games. There's no denying it. My biggest pet peeve is I always get invited to sports spaces. Once I see how I act compared to a typical sportsman, I don't get invited back. I love sportsmen. Sportsman is very funny. It just sounds so boring to be like, yeah, what if we hung out with, what if all of our friends were exactly the same? Like, that's so boring. Close to Giga Stonks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to... I want to play more TCG Live because Enna has sent me all those packs, so I have all these cards. But I want to get some battle deck codes. I was getting my butt kicked by the monsters in here, grinding monsters, still getting my butt kicked. Went to one of the save points. Stopped. I haven't looked in the shops in forever. Saw the weapons and was like, oh. I think it's so funny that you were just like, oh yeah, that's hilarious. That's hilarious to me. I just assume they don't like femme acting individuals in their space, especially in soccer. I haven't played competitively in a bit. I can still run circles around decent people. Yeah, but don't you know that just like any random man could beat Serena Williams? Like, immediately cleared it after. I love that. That's so fun. Hey Helix, how are you today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, you know what? These guys are gonna suck. So let's just start beating the shit out of them. Why did you pick the regular guys? Get the small guys. Clear the small guys out. Yeah, you gotta get the small guys. GG's. GG's, good morning. Good morning? Yes, good morning. Still morning. Definitely more. Yes, definitely morning for you. Still morning for me. Definitely still morning for you. What the fuck, dude? Leave me alone. Today I woke up stupid early for some reason, watched the second half of Revolution, drifted in, I sleep for 4 hours, and now I'm here. Well, there you go. These monsters are such bullet. Yeah, picking on the pink-haired girl. What's up with that? What's up with that? Diamond Bangle, hello. Hello. Ooh. Hey, do you think I should upgrade? Is that the secret? Because monsters aren't picking on me yet. Maybe I need more pink. The bangs aren't enough. Maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe that's the trick. I thought you were playing another game today. I decided that we're gonna split it up because the vibe of the game is like taking things slow and taking them at your own pace and all of this. So I was like, what if I leaned into that and we took it slow and we played it in the mornings, you know, and so You maxed the first tier weapon. Yeah, I sat down and I was like, we're maxing these weapons. We're getting this together. So. Wonder Stop is also mentally taxing, not because it's hard, because it's a strong message, at least for me. That's also a good point. That's also a good point. I think that is a good thing to keep in mind, Ionic.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. Oh, I got a podcast interview today I gotta start thinking about. I'm excited. Need to do a little setup. I don't know if I should talk about who I'm interviewing. I thought one of the pets was next to Grim. It's just your chair leg. Well, I feel I should play it. I think I need to hear the message. I think the difficulty is gonna be, Ionic, is the difference between hearing it and like acting on it, accepting it, you know? But I do think people should play it because it's great, you know? It's always the struggle whenever someone tells me something I don't want to hear. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we got a podcast interview today. And I think tomorrow I need to poke them again. But shoo. All right. Oh, he spawns in this room. That's really funny. He's just over there. Had a look at the page on Steam. Looked interesting. Yeah, I think the VOD of us playing, or of me playing, playing the demo should still be live. So I think that should still be up on Twitch. Currently downloading. I'm gonna play it tonight after work. Yeah, I think it's a great game. I haven't looked at any reviews for it yet because I generally don't do that for stuff that I get PR copies for, because it's just like I have it, so I'll find out how it is. Do you know what I mean? I'll find out how it is. Like, I'm gonna play it in a minute, so. But it was very nice of them to was very wonderful of them to send me a key. So.
Come on then. Cheers.
Gotta keep them on their toes.
I remember you playing the demo. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that long ago. Monumental ally. That's hilarious. So I have to go up to the other side and then. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm. You know, seems cheesy, but you know, we're all just doing our best, you know? All right. Oh, I can sell that gold dust, yeah. I like that it makes it technically worse for a minute. That's very funny to me. It's very funny that it becomes technically worse. I'm playing a game called The Corridor, and 30 seconds in, I'm like this is one of the best games ever. I've never heard of it. Appreciate the Bulba Garden community too. Listen, there's some wonderful people. Some wonderful people here. And, you know, like I said, we're all just fucking trying to do our best, trying to help each other wherever we can, trying to take care of each other wherever we can, you know? It's on the Humble app from Humble Choice, and it's in the California Fire Bundle. Ooh. The corridor. Oh, the corridor. Calling to Beat says 30 minutes, so I decided to open it up. Yeah, the little page on the little description says like an hour. Crankshaft 635. Excuse me. I don't want to overdo it by this much because that wastes a lot. Let's see. Turbojet is 636. 645. So crankshaft is 645. So let's open up a calculator here. 21,427 divided by 645 is 33.2. So I need to buy 33 crankshafts. Use the perfect conductors. I'm gonna go over by a bunch though. I'm gonna go over by a bunch. Oh, this is the gill. I thought this was saying the buy 2 particle accelerators. Can I buy particle accelerators?
Fun and games.
No. Fun.
Fun and games. I said what? Fun and games. Fun and games.
Fawn, hello. Fawn, hello. Fawn, good morning. For the same money, you get better mech stuff in the R&D depot. Oh, I should look at that. I should look at that. You're right. There we go. Resist physical 25%. Hell yeah. Now, can I upgrade that again? No. But hey, went from 20 to 25%. Went from 20 to 25%. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Fun, hello. Is it already? Oh, it's already in a ×3 bonus. That's weird. Let's look at what we got in the R&D depot. Particle accelerator. It's 10K. Not what I want. Fawn, how are you? Fawn did the Big Terror raid all on their own, which is fantastic. 14,400. Now, I'm not a better gamer than you if I forgot to upgrade shit until late game. You're more headstrong. So a turbojet is like 800. So what, 800 times 100? No. 800 times 10 is 8K. So it. I do think it's better. You might be right. You might be right. Sorcerer's Mark. 657. 43,500 something. Ugh. I need just too much. Wishes gave me the feature of upgrading weapons, but keeping the look of the previous weapon. When I switch from lightning's default, rather being like, this new weapon's ugly. That's very funny. Ugh. I'm just gonna use this. Wait, why? Oh, right, it only needs... what's that? There we go. Sorcerer's Mark star, woo! I feel like every so often I gotta sit down and do some upgrades, you know? Every so often gotta do some upgrades. Not about the drift. I'm still suffering with my Doc Martens. I got them in late November. Oh, that reminds me, I need new shoes. That reminds me.
Thanks.
My shoes are just worn out. I've had them for years. We just need to go somewhere and get some nice shoes. Save. You could go shoe shopping? Listen, it's not that exciting. I don't even know where to go. That's what I'm saying. Like, partially I need to figure out where to go and then figure out what I want. I love shopping for clothes and shoes. I hate shopping for clothes.
We got something your own size.
Hell yeah. Get him.
They saved us again.
Yeah. Huh. You want to help us?
My closet is a problem. It's hilarious.
Gone.
Let's just count our blessings. The way's clear.
Right.
Hurry up and get over here.
Why do we need to go through the creepy tower? Why can't we take the road? This is the road. This is it. You have to go through the tower. I currently don't have the Heart Marine condo, my clothes, even though I don't have space for everything. Aaron and I have been talking about doing that. Aaron and I have been talking about doing that.
You're gonna get left behind.
We need to clear out our closets now, and then go to our spring set of clothes. And then do that. My closet is a room and it spills into my room. I need to find the Heart Marie conduit. I need to find my Sailor Moon t-shirt. Super Live is tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, we need to do a lot of sort of not really cleaning of the house, but decluttering. You know, just like looking at something and clean it out. We do need we need to clear out the closet in the office. That's been bad since we moved in. That's the room we put a lot of stuff in when we moved in and then just haven't taken time to pull out. That's, what we got to do there. So.
Hey. Feet stop working?
No, she's losing weight, Mason somehow stay the same weight, still fit my favorite jeans from 2019. It's so funny to me when people have favorite clothes like that. I feel like I haven't kept clothes that long for a bit.
You look at me? This'll be fun. Appreciate it.
They're a pair of Wranglers I've had since I was 13. That's hilarious. I love that.
Appreciate it. This'll be fun.
Keep it up. I'm counting on you.
Why I recommend that jean to people? Clothes should last that long. It's so funny that it's Wranglers. That's so funny. So there's everybody. Bang, get out of the way. Oh, Apex. Oh, shit. Matt either needs lyrics or myself to take them shopping to get them hype. Oh, yeah, I hate clothes shopping. Clothes shopping is really hard when you don't have a good time in the body that you're in. And they don't let you have a new one, so kind of just stuck with it. So I prefer my mat without pants.
All from here, it's curtains.
White guy blink.gif. So the pair of shorts from preschool. I really need to get it together. That's so funny. Oh no, Jalen, no. Alex and I are gonna be your hype people. I don't want to be hype.
Want to try jumping down from here?
Can't I just be sad? Can't I just...
Hey, look.
Oh yeah.
It's acting strange. He must be weak from losing his tail.
Oh.
Splitting feisty to me.
Hello.
He's bluffing to scare us off. Let's just go with that, all right? Come on, we can do this.
Who's that big man? I'm gonna assume you agreed because I got thrown into an ad for erectile dysfunction gel. I guess that's a... They pick some very strange things to advertise on Twitch now, and I'm... Okay, you know, listen, that was some damage. Oh, I realized I don't have just like a basic diversity. Ah, damn. Capable of inflicting peril, capable of bestowing faith. That's probably hit by D9 initiatives, SMH. I cannot explain how funny, how hard I would laugh if someone like that came into stream. It would be so funny. First is such a great paradigm, Matt, doesn't it? It must have been after I changed jobs. They must have because they reset them. I had it previously. I've had it previously, and I've said, oh yeah, diversity is great. I'm back now and traumatized. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lyrics. That's... This 999 stagger's hot.
Come on, then.
Let's get everybody healed and buffed.
Gotta keep them on their toes.
While I'm fighting this boss, I would love it if everybody would check out the podcast later today. The newest episode is live where I'm talking to Banana Chan about their new upcoming game. Oh God. Their new game, Knockoff. I'm very excited about that. Oh, I know. Wait. Dispelja. Dispelja. There you go.
Come on, then.
All right, thank you for gifting that sub to Lyrics. Brian, thank you for giving that sub to Lyrics. Lyrics, now you don't have to deal with ads anymore. Now you don't have to deal with ads anymore. Brian, thank you for gifting that sub. You've gifted so many subs. You've gifted so many subs. I absolutely appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much.
Ready, set, go!
All right, fight time. Come on, let's go. Get that bar. Get the bar. Push that bar. Oh God, gonna die. Okay, yeah, let's keep pressure on the bar. Yes. Hey, what if instead of doing your cool move, you got staggered, idiot? Hell yeah. Poke hello. Poke hello. Ding dong. We got him. Just gonna start donating bits with 303 lyrics.
Hey, did you just take his wallet? He just took that guy's wallet.
Hell yeah. Beat his ass. He didn't even know. Thank you. Thank you for doing it because the game takes no care.
At last, we are free. We go now to hunt down evil where it hides.
Hell yeah. Homies.
So I guess that means there are still more monsters like that one out there.
Sounds like it. Somewhere out there on Grand Pulse.
Gone just like that. A big hunk of rock, that thing sure can move.
Guess
Love
they're
that.
just doing what they can too.
Speaking of podcasting, you find a new app that has the podcast to listen to. I canceled my Spotify a few months ago, but still have it for a few podcasts.
Last time I checked, we are still in this fight.
Podcast hosts generally are universal. So if they're nowhere but Spotify, that's kind of it.
So what's it like?
But I've used Pocket Casts for forever.
And green and very naturey.
Around the Foul Sea, it was flowers as far as you could see, huh?
View from here?
Breaking podcast news, Pocket Cast web player now available for everyone. Hell yeah. That's great.
You want to wait here?
No. I need to see for myself.
Yeah, it's been 500 years. Is it like fucked? Oh. Oh.
It's all gone.
Every trace of color.
Oh.
We're chasing shadows. This whole idea of losing our brands is hopeless.
There's gotta be a way.
Let's keep on looking. That's what we came here
700
for.
years is a long time. Yeah, 700, like, it's a long time.
And now we're here.
You think it's really possible?
Sure. Anything is.
There's no going back.
You don't think I know that?
Peter.
Come on.
Peter. Sweet boy. Okay. Hey, that mission's active. I was kind of expecting. The Undying, fearsome Lasith who defy foul sea will, driven by the intense loathing. Mithridates, the Lone. It is said in life he once loved music. I can but hope the notes sounded by the elevator in Tenjin's tower descending from the apex might lure him out and allow me to restore a touch of harmony to the discord of the tower's tainted song. Tennis, hello. Oh, it's over there. It's not this one. I know Matt won't. Listen, I got a job to do. Let's beat this guy up.
I'll deal with you. I'll deal with you.
I appreciate it.
I'll deal with you.
I was so done with this tower. That's very funny. Breaking na 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 news.
Bring it on.
I know what that is. What did they announce? What I have to spend money on? Katamari Damacy Rolling Live announced. Brand new Katamari Damacy game announced for Apple Arcade. Hey, I'm gonna have Apple Arcade. Hell yeah. Their games include Space Invaders Genie, Sesame Street Mecha Builders. What? 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 Sesame Street Mecha Builders? What did you just say to me? Tuffies? What? Space Invaders Infinity Gene was the really good one. I'm curious if that's a port of the mobile games or something. Because they had a Katamari Damacy mobile game. Did they say when that's coming out, Brian? April 3rd. All right. All right. Well, Aaron and I are looking to drop Spotify in favor and use Apple Music, and I was talking about getting Apple One, which would give us Apple Arcade. So, the Sesame Street Mecha Builders is also a TV show. What the fuck is happening? Hang on. I need to go from the apex to the bottom. So how do I... See another statue to unlock a hidden lift. Take it and the main lift will line up. Return to the apex. Oh, the central. I'm not on the central. Oh, is there a thing? There's a thing I have to do on the top, I guess, to get the top to line up. Okay, okay. I see.
I'll deal with you. I'll deal with you.
No choice, I guess.
I see.
Excuse me.
He has Elmo Cookie Monster and Abby Cadabby. Yeah, you just don't need to invite that enemy in and you skip the fight, it's easy. When you were fighting outside, you'd see how sparkly they were. It's, dude. You know. Yeah. That reminds me, I need to follow up with Spotify that they removed my podcast. $24,000. That's ridiculous. Vanilla's the worst commando. She's the only one that doesn't learn Blitz. Oh, Blitz is killer. How do you... Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm guessing it's this guy over here. Yeah, and this changes this one, which then allows the central one to come up. I haven't been to the 7th tier. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I love the little music tone. That's so fun. I love that this is part of it, you know? That like the music tone and all of that is a thing. Like it comes back up. I love that.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick. This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
Like a Zelda game? I mean, yeah, that is kind of how Zelda games work, so yeah. All right. Take out these basic guys. Hey, Matt, I'm gonna backseat game for a minute. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Did you make a diversity paradigm yet? No, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. What is there? Entourage, that's funny. Yeah. Found all the podcasts so I can log out and delete Spotify app? Hell yeah. Fuck them. My podcast isn't even there soon. Yeah, I really need to sit down. Get off of Spotify. Get our Apple Music set up. Hello? Thank you. I noticed there's a Pocket Cast Plus. What are the restrictions with the free version? I cannot say because it has been so long since I have used the free version. Do you know what I mean? For music, I made the move to YouTube Premium. I don't want to do that. I do wonder if that. Yeah, I should resave. You're right. I should resave. YouTube Music is better than Spotify. It's only £1 more, plus I don't miss ads on YouTube. I wish you could run. I wish you could flee. I don't want to fight this fight. Fuck this guy. YouTubers get more money from you if you use premium versus watching ads. I feel like I remember that coming up. I do feel like I remember that's not what I wanted. Ash mentioning that at some point. Oh, this is not what I want. I want this. And I was curious about that. But I also still I don't think I want to give fucking Google any money. But I guess it would be responsible to look at all my options, you know? It would be responsible to look at all my options. Because yeah, then also I don't get ads, and hey. You may want to make one with Fang being a Sab. I think she gets different moves than Vanille. They don't have an easy way to pull up the list, honestly. That's also me seeing not every class having all three of their main classes out there, so I get squirmy about it. That's fair. Oh no, I have one. Oh, with Fang being a Sab. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I didn't have one before. Because I was like, well, I'm not putting any points into her Sab tree, so I'm not worried about it. But now everybody's maxed, so. I've had premium so long. Oh, hi. Hi, baby boy. Hi, I know. It's not time. Yeah, I wish I could have more than 6. Perception's already maxed, and there you go. Might be worth it to see if you can track what all moves they have. Yeah, abilities. Sab, yeah. She gets, listen, this is totally fair, Brian, because she does get slow, sloga, fog, fogga, pain, painga, curse, curska, daze, dazega. So like, you're not wrong. I ain't mad about it. I will give up Relentless Assault because I will just use Diversity. Right? So you've got Protection, that's the start. That's if we need to do buffs while healing. Actually, Diversity will be the start, because Diversity is a great start. Yeah. I'd say change Delta attack to what? Or have Delta attack be espionage. Oh, I do appreciate that it says what the role is in like what it does up in the top. Like I really appreciate the paradigm deck. I love the idea. And I love having the thing. I don't know. I feel like I'm not hitting it, you know? I feel like I'm missing something, and I feel like having only six things is really limiting. It limits like my want to experiment. So all right. I'm not familiar with the fight because I didn't do it. That's a good reason. Oh, did I forget to do? Fuck. I forgot to do a timed research in Pokemon Go and just missed a thing. I'm so annoyed. Oh, I didn't mean this one. This one.
This'll be quick.
Oh, wow. He beat the shit out of me. Okay.
Your best shot.
Okay. Well.
What went wrong?
Matt, what's your struggle with the game? I don't know. I feel like when I'm swapping around, I feel like it should pause that I can really kind of understand what's happening, and maybe I'd have a better grasp of it. Immediately in this fight, proving my point. Just immediately in this fight, proving my fucking point. Hey man, the time that it takes you to cast Libra, the boss beat your fucking teeth in. Oh, I guess I'll just never Libra because fuck taking the time to do that. Like this is, In the time that it takes you to menu to Libra and actually cast it, they beat the shit out of you and you die. Oh, fuck. Waste of fun, you know? Yep, and he's just already beating the shit out of me. So let's move to this. All right. Why do you cast fog once? Fog. Why do you act like it's gonna work? Is he immune to it? He's immune to everything but poison.
Bring it on.
True challenges game, you always want more paradigms. It's working within the bounds. More strategy layer. Hit this to attack. All right, I'm gonna do this run and then I'm gonna heal.
You asked for it.
Okay.
Not gonna go easy on you.
Oh, this was diversity. At this point in the game, I didn't use auto battle anymore. I definitely think I'm hitting the point where I don't want to auto battle anymore, but it's also very annoying that the auto battle sucks.
Appreciate it.
I went in settings, had the arrow start at manual. I hate that you can't divvy up your shit. I hate that I can't be like, cast him on Fang, cast him on Saz, cast him on Vanille. Like, for healing, auto is easier because it auto fill, it's fewer button presses.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
I also hate that his bar doesn't stay on the screen. That's a thing that drives me nuts. Why are we getting beat by those again? Oh, because we don't have the... Okay, there's stagger. Whoever your character's targeting, which is why I never took lightning on my party. I mean, you should just also have the bad guys on the screen. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not... It's not rocket science to just have the bad guy on the screen, you know? Matt, what about this game thing? What about this game makes you think they wanted to do something the traditional way? Yeah, I didn't say anything about there's a difference between traditional and functional. And having the health of the thing that I'm fighting is functional.
Appreciate it.
Cool.
I appreciate it.
Hi, Graham.
You can do it.
I appreciate it.
Like I feel like this game was an attempt to deconstruct the formula of a Final Fantasy game without examining the context and like genre expectations of a JRPG. And there's part of me that's like, yeah, I can respect that you tried to do something different. You know, that's fine. I'm down with that. Why are you curing? Why are you curing? They have fucking problems. Cure the problems, dude. No! Don't pick me, pick the person who's dead.
Be careful.
I appreciate it.
That sounds accurate. I can see their streamlined philosophy in the gameplay. They just wrote a typical JRPG story on top of that.
Got your back. Thanks.
I mean, yeah, and that's kind of the I think the bit that is rubbing me the wrong way is I'm like, I don't hate what they have going on, but like you didn't go far enough. You were just like, what if we did things different? And it's like, okay, but is that fun? Is that enjoyable? What are you trying to solve? They made the lore inaccessible for the first game. What are you talking? The lore is like I don't agree. I don't agree with this at all. This is not the first time I've seen this. The lore for Final Fantasy 13 is incredibly accessible. It's all, because it's right there. So I don't think accessible is the word that you want. Like that's actually my favorite thing about this game is that it's like, here's what's happening in the game. There's an entire War of the Gods going on in the background. Yeah, and they've talked about how it's really clear ever since we talked to what's his name? Bartholomew? That there's like some shit going on. Bartendalus, that's it. I was like, it's Bart something. All right, we got him. The fake Pope, yeah, Pope bribe. Bart Simpson. Bart Simpson. Yeah, ever since we met up with Bart Simpson, it seems pretty clear that there's like the Falsi are moving against each other. I have to agree or disagree for now. I know that you're still going through it. Grudge Settler is good. Grudge Settler is good. Would be fair for me to argue, and also I can't since my evidence is a spoiler. I mean, here's the thing. I saw what you said. I don't know what it means. So I'm curious to get to the end. I don't think that, like I said, I'm curious to get to the end. We'll see how it goes. Is this Chef Boyardee tie-in? Oh man, it was beefaroni the whole time. Okay, let's save. And we're actually gonna end a little early. We're gonna end a little early because I have to go get ready for, I have to be ready for the podcast. I have to be ready for the podcast, so I don't want to go long accidentally, you know? And so we've got the story thing. So turn the pet bed off because he left. But that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Hi. Hi. There are gods above the fallacy. They're only mentioned in the data log. I'll have to check. You know, I really need to. I do need to spend more time in the data log. I do need to spend more time in the data log. Flame, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I do need to read more of the data log because they've put a lot of stuff in there. They've put a lot of stuff in there, and I need to dig into the new stuff, right? Like I catch up on the recaps, but then also have a good understanding of all that. So yeah, Flame, thank you for the follow. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you everybody for hanging out and chilling with me. Brian, thank you for gifting 3 months of tier 1 sub to Lyrics. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you, Pancakes, for the nice raid to start the stream. Love to see it. It's a fantastic way to start the stream. Tomorrow will be more Wanderstop and Final Fantasy. I think that's just what we're gonna do. I think that's just how we're gonna go about it. I think it's a nice way to go through Wanderstop. So I think that's just what we're gonna do. Hi, Mr. Boy. We are going to raid. We're gonna raid Josh. We're gonna raid Josh. We're gonna raid Intelligame. Intelligame is also doing Wanderstop, which is great to see. It's great to just see a Josh stream. It has been a good bit since an Intelligame stream, so I'm more than happy to see it. But like I said, I'm gonna go have lunch, get ready for podcast interview. If you haven't checked out the podcast yet or recently, I would love it if you have. If you did. Where's the sub raid message? Oh, did it not do it? There you go. I was like, did it not do it? Wait, it didn't. It didn't. I need to fix where that comes from. I need to change that to my account because I decided to stop paying Twitch $6 to be able to use my own emotes. So I need to fix all that. But yeah, I think I can do start. I don't know how to start the raid. We're just gonna let oh no, it's over here if I go to the dashboard. All right. Thank you everybody for being here. Love and appreciate y'all, and I will see you tomorrow.